crashing out of the void. I didn't question it, I thought it would be unkind. It's just the way that I was designed, that's why I went with it. Don't awaken me, we're still flying, and all the creatures there below us may be dying. Don't say a word, I won't listen. Down in the atrium and Pegasus is trying to slip away, does this all the time. I know I'll see him when his business is concluded. Happy to wait here, that will be fine. And when it's over there will come a certain moment when I will gather all the poetry and painting, and all the waters will go quiet and remarkably clear. That's how I know that I can stay unreservedly undefined, forever far away.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday! Welcome everyone, welcome back to the Short Sunday. I hope you all are doing very well, and as always, I hope you're doing better than me. And also that your week has been a much better one than mine. Hi everybody, thank you so much for joining. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing very well. Right then, shall we jump straight into why has my pen stopped responding immediately the second I clicked on this? I hate this. Come on. Why is it doing this? It's never done this before, and it started doing this for a little while now. Look, it's not working at all. I am tapping on the tablets, nothing's happening. I have to move the mouse. Actually, no, I gotta click with the mouse somewhere for it to do something for some reason. Why is it doing that? That is so obnoxious. And it doesn't help that I am already in not a very great mood today. Oh, whatever. Anyway, let's jump right into it. And resume works on this commission that should have already been finished over more than 1 year ago, actually. About a year and a half, more or less. Anyway, I am getting quite close to finishing this, but I'm gonna be honest with you, the closer I get to finishing this, for some reason, the more I think there is still left to be done. And that is bothering me a lot. In any case, let's see, what have I done last time and what should I do next? So obviously I worked on these paws, I still gotta improve them a little more, but that will require the shading to be done, which is yet to be done. I remember I think I have finished her eyes, all of the effects on them. I sunk her paws into the snow. It's unfinished, but it's mostly done. I think besides those, the next step should be shading. Yeah, that might be the case. Which is great because shading is usually one of the final steps in the process of any artwork that I work on. But I still have stuff to do before I get to that. Like this paw print here, and this bunch of snow. These two are not matching very well together like this. I'm still not sure what to do about that, but I will figure it out. I have merged all of her layers, right? Let me see her head here. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Good, very good. Let's see if I can finish up the sinking of the paws in the snow, and then I will move on. Now, because this is going to be a more significant change, let's save this as Alpha 3. so I can keep Alpha 2 as a backup. Now let's see, this ball here should be on the right side layer set. So let's close the eyes group. Where's the right side? There. Perfect. So let's grab the eraser, set this to a hard round brush. Not too big, not too small. And let's erase all of these bits of the paw that are showing behind this bunch of snow here. That should be enough. Let's do the same thing with the others. Nice, nice. I seem to be seeing a gap over there. Am I? Hold on. I gotta find out. Let's make a new layer here and grab a dark color. Like black would do perfectly. Oh yes, yes, look at that. There are some gaps. Actually, there's quite a bunch of gaps there. Ah, flip. I need to fix that. Let's see, snow clumps. No, those are on the ground. Where's the snow clumps? In front of these paws. Paw snow clumps. Here. Okay, let's begin with this layer. I think I have the correct color. I do not have the correct color selected. Which color is this exactly? Oh, derp. All I gotta do is remove the effect. So let's just copy this layer style. Clear the layer style. And now I can sample this color here. And now all I gotta do is paste the layer style back. There we go. Let's close all of these little gaps. Yes, let's work with this layer here. Let's extend this a little bit, like that. Nice, it closed the gap that I had right there. And that's it for these, I think. No, there's a very tiny one right there. There. Now it is gone. Let's check if there's these here over here too. Where did I put this layer of blackness? Right side, right here. This one doesn't seem to have any gaps that need to be fixed. Maybe a little bit over there. Actually, let's move this layer up and closer to those clumps so it's easier for me to to select the layer so I can manipulate and fix them more easily. Okay. Yeah, all of these seem to be correct. Let's see about these here now. Oh, there's quite some gaps here. Let's get rid of them. Gotta select the correct layer first. Oh, this is over. That one there. Wait, on what layer is this here then? Oh, it's on this one. But wait a minute, if this here should be in front, not behind like that. Why is this like this? That ain't right. You know what? Let's erase this and do it again. But this time on a different layer. Let's make another layer here and draw new. My voice is not very good today, by the way. There's a bunch of smoke in the air. I don't know if you can tell that my voice is not quite normal. Plus, you remember that I said I bit my tongue earlier this week? Yeah, it still hurts. It's still a little hard to speak. You know when you bite your tongue so hard and then it doesn't exactly swell, but there's always that little spot which is where you bit your tongue, and whenever you talk or even just move your tongue, that little bit there and ends up rubbing against your teeth. I don't know how to describe that better. But yeah, that's going on in my mouth right now. That's very, very, very uncomfortable. And the most annoying part is that sometimes I give it very small bites when I am speaking. I hate that. It's so... Actually, that is very angry. But yeah. I didn't even bite my tongue while I was speaking earlier this week. No, it was even worse. I bit my tongue while I was chewing food. You never realize how strong the human bite really is until the moment you are either bitten or you bite your own tongue when you are eating food. God, it hurts so much. It's really awful. Well, yeah, my tongue is not doing very well. Neither is my voice today. Or my mood, or anything. Everything sucks. But that doesn't mean that I cannot try to make this artwork not suck. So let's keep working on it. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. Ah, there's a gap here. Oops. Frick. Right there. Hey, Dragon Boy. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Oh, a chicken from what? A Big Mac chicken. Oh, that sounds delicious. I could go for a burger now. Actually, I could go for food in general. I haven't had lunch today. Not yet. Okay, that should be it for the paws. For the fixing of the snow around the paws, that is. Let's... wait a minute. I think I could add some more here. Let's find a good layer for that. This one? No. Yeah, let's see about this one. I know how good it is. I've had it before. Now that's not a very big addition, but I think I'm gonna keep it. Let's add another thing here. Actually, no, not on this layer. There, that'll do. Now, before I fix this here, whatever's going on there, let's finish erasing a few bits of her paw, so it will look more like she's actually stepping in the snow. Where's the right side layer again? There. Let's save here first. Always remember to frequently save your progress, whatever you are doing. There it is, saved. I am on the wrong layer. This is not the right side anymore. This is now body. There. See how it works when you are on the right spots? There we go. Alright, now it looks like she's actually stepping in the snow and not just floating right over it or right on top of it, as if the snow were a very solid surface. That's much better. Alright, let's save this. And how do I fix this here? How do I make this look natural? You always say that, Dragon Boy, but you never do. Oh, it's not that I don't really care. I'll confess, I am ignoring those. They got really old very quickly a very long time ago. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. It's not funny. Maybe if I... Should I try drawing some more snow here into this paw print, or should I just simply move the paw print itself? If I move the paw print itself, I'm gonna have to move the little clumps of snow that I drew around it. That could be a problem. Also, I drew these paw prints to be not exactly in the exact spot where she would have stepped, but to be at least as close as possible to the exact spot. So if I move it, it may break stuff. I'll move it just to test. Let's see, paw prints. Perfect, this is the exact layer that I wanted. That's not too bad. It sure would save me the trouble of trying to fix this area here where the clumps of snow and the paw print itself intersect each other. The only problem now is I have to figure out how to move these little clumps of snow without breaking anything else. Where are they? Okay, they are on this layer. So I need to hide a couple layers here so I can see all of those little clumps. Alright, let's hide that. And I need to hide her body. There. Now I have to select all of these little clumps, but only the ones that belong to this paw print. I kind of have to guess, actually. Yeah, I should do. I should do it. Now let's move them. There, that should fix everything. Unless I just broke everything. But we're going to find out, aren't we? Let's bring back the layers that I hid. Yeah, I think it is good. That is good. I will keep this change. Let's save it. There we go. Save complete. Are these intersecting? Nah, they're fine. I might need to come back to these little clumps later. Maybe draw a few inside at least some of these paw prints. But that is not something that I will be doing now. So now that that is done, let me see what I'm going to do next. So I've done the effects on her eyes. I've worked on the snow, I've worked on her paws. I think the next step is going to be shade her. Yeah, I think I have to shade her next. Now the question is, should I go with my usual and really old and outdated method for shading? Or should I try that new one that I have been practicing a teeny tiny little bit on a couple things recently? I'll experiment with that other one first, the newer one. Let's close a couple groups here so I don't have as many things open. Okay, that's good. Let's select the body. Let's make a new layer. Kind of forgot slightly how to do that. Well, first things first. That requires some specific colors, so let's make the color set visible again. And actually, you know what? I'm going to use this layer here to be the color set of the shading. Shading, colors, set. I might end up just scrapping this completely, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. And as a base, I can start with these colors. Also this here, of course. So you can use DeviantArt due to jerk Paws. Otherwise, you can pay you for commission. You've asked me about this 2 or 3 times already in recent past, Dragon Boy. I told you. Type !! commissions in the chat and you should get the info you need. But basically, to commission me, you can either do it through DeviantArt or through an email that is on my commission sheet, which you can find in that command that I just told you can type in the chat. The fudge was I going to do? Right. So I need a few colors for her neck and another one for her body. But because I am still not used to that new method for shading, I know it. I'm just not used to it. Anyway, because I'm not used to it, I will need a reference. What was the last thing that I did that used that? Or the only thing that I did that used that anyway. I think it was this, Serenity. So let's open that here. 3. Yes, I remember. I tried that for the leaves on these plants. Do I still have the reference color set thing? Yes, I do. It's right here. Okay, let me copy this entire layer over to here. Obviously, I'm not going to use these colors. I just want them here as a reference. So beginning with the base. Should I do it here or should I do it up here? I think I'm going to do it up there. Yeah, like over here should do. Exclamation mark commission or commissions. You can also type exclamation mark commands to see that command and others. So let's begin here with the base color. And these get warmer. Or are these colder actually? I think they're just colder. Yeah, they are colder to warmer. Not simply darker or lighter. Hey pianist, happy Sunday! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, my guy. And let's begin with the darker one. So let's make this colder and darker. That looks a bit lighter. No, I got this hue wrong. Let me start over. I need to copy and paste the link once to make it easy for me. Yeah, sure, that's okay, no problem. All you gotta do is open the link and you will see all the information you need about commissioning me. Frick. Let's start over. Let's not change the hue, let's just change the temperature of this color a little bit. That is barely any difference. That actually looks a little lighter, even though it's supposed to be darker. Okay, maybe keep the temperature as it is, and instead just move the hue. Let's try this one. I guess that is better. Now for the darker one. Yeah, that might do. I'll roll with it. Now for the lighter shades, gonna make them warmer and lighter. So give this a little bit more red and a brighter hue. That was too much. Wait, did I undo? Yes. I'm gonna move this over to here to make it a little warmer. Yeah, I guess that is better. Now for this one. Okay, that seems like a good gradient. Now, how exactly I'm going to apply this to her? Well, that I'm not entirely sure, because as I said before, I've only used this method of shading once. Or was it twice? No, I think it was only once so far. And I'm not used to it yet. So if I start having troubles with it, now I'll just switch over to the old tested method. Alright, let's make a new layer to not mix things up, and let's select her body. Like that. Let's begin with this one, I think. So my light source is around this, in this direction here, right? So, you know what I should do actually? Instead of using this color right away, let's use some other color completely different, so it's easier for me to see what exactly I am actually doing. Because if I use this color, as you can see, I can't really see. Yeah. Well, I can, it's just a bit hard to figure it out how that is going. So if I use this color, for example, it's a lot easier for me to identify. Oh, it's already brushed 300. Actually, this brush should be a little bigger. For now, let's ignore what is going on the wing and her rump back here. That application was not good. If I do comic commissions, well, occasionally, every now and almost never, I do make a commission, but a comic, but so far it's only been personal stuff. I've never done, that I can remember anyway. No, I've done it once, a very long time ago. Comic commission. No, it wasn't a commission that I did, that was a request, never mind. Comic commission, I've never done it before. I'm not sure I even know how I would price a comic commission of all things, because technically speaking, a comic would be several different pictures. So it would be like several different commissions that I basically just glue up together in the format of a comic. Like, if I were to do something like this, for example, where is it? Like this one here, for instance. That's 3 different pictures that I would have to draw. So technically, it would have to be priced like 3 different commissions. But I don't really think that is how comic commissions actually work. This is something that I have never looked into before, let alone made. So no, I think that for the time being, I can say that I don't do comic commissions. Well, technically I can, I'm just not sure how to price it yet. Another thing on DeviantArt tells me what your stuff is, but I want to speed this up. Technically you could do money per page. Yeah, I can make it. I'm just not sure how to price it. Not yet. Okay, now let's lock this layer, switch colors, and recolor this. I should not have recolored this just yet. Why? Because I need to erase the stuff that is on the wing, because this is incorrect. I love that reaction of Jontron. I'll take your entire stock! It's awesome. Ah, frick, I gotta unlock the layer first. And hey, if anyone would like to commission me, now is the time, because soon, not sure when, but soon, I should be changing the prices and raising them up a little bit. Not that I want to, but the prices that I currently have for my commissions, they are very old. I haven't changed these prices since 2021. They are quite outdated. And do I have to dust off my screen again? Oh, I hate doing that. Should I even be using a hard brush over here now? Because I also need to apply this kind of lighting to this area here. Oh, you know what I should maybe do here? Hold up. Let me undo all of this erasing. There. Let's forget about this for the moment. Okay. Let's just do this. Now delete that. And this. Alright, that is what I need. No, this is not a slime. This is just a different color so I can see more easily what I am doing. I'm going to change this color to the correct color soon. Ah, perfect! Nice, this is still here. Awesome. Let's make use of it. There, now I need to shape this as close as possible to the edges of this line art. There, that should do it. So let's make a selection. Mocha frappe, that sounds good. Nah, that wasn't very good. Look at this gap here.
Come to find your feelings aren't exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without.
That should be somewhat easy-ish to fix. Nah, it's best if I go back to the shape of the pen. Let's go back to that and change this.
Fix the feelings of the current paradigm. We would have a hero who's both been elusive and on time. Just one time. And then we would.
Alright, let's try this now.
Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You gotta set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion.
Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I love this song too. But this version is not my favorite. The singer on this version actually made a mistake on the lyrics. So there's this part earlier in the song when he says, oh, what was it? Him singing now is confusing me. Maybe he was singing that part again. Well, let's see. No, actually I don't think he will. Yeah, he won't. You know what? Let me go back. It's around here. There. If you could fix the feelings of the current paradigm. The lyrics do not, the original lyrics do not say fix the feelings. It's fix the fairings, I think it was. Freak, now I got myself confused. Hold up. I forgot. But it's not that. It's not what he sings, and that is an actual mistake that has been addressed on the original upload of that song on YouTube. Let me check that on the outro, because I have the lyrics there. Is the video of that in the outro assets? No? Stream intro, stream outro 7. That's intro. What the? Ah, there it is. Outro. Outro 3. This is my favorite version of this song. And this one has the correct lyrics for that part. It's close. Coming up. Man, I love this version. It's not even the original. Ah, here. Fact is that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, and on this version he mistakenly sings the feelings of the current paradigm.
The feelings of the current paradigm. If you could fix the feelings of the current paradigm. My opinion of the fact is that if you could fix the feelings of the current paradigm.
There, see? Yeah, he accidentally sung the feelings instead of the failings of the current paradigm. It is a mistake. I'm not criticizing him, of course, but that was a mistake on the lyrics. Now I need to be very careful here because I need to erase this shading. Wait a minute, I don't even have to do this right now. Keep it like this for the moment. Keep it. Just hide that and hide this one too. Let's select her body again. And let's make another layer on top of this one. Let's pick this color. Because I need to not have the magenta on those spikes. So I have to erase those. But first let me finish applying the lighting here. Yeah, I better use the green for this again. Leave our troubles with the things that we pass by. Every pony looking up to see us fly, waving as we soar up high. I love this song too. Alright, now I need that selection here again. Or do I? This one should be a little easier to erase directly. Without making mistakes. Nah, I can do it, but it's still going to be safer to do it with the selection. So let's make it. I'm very sure that I am doing this style of shading possibly the most cumbersome and complicated way possible. And inefficient way as well. But in my defense, I am still learning. And Lady Diane over here is being my guinea pig for this test. Well, guinea dragon does in this case. So hang in there, girl. If this works out as well as I hope it will, which I have no idea if it will, you are going to have some great shading. Some great shading and lighting that should look much better than what I normally would end up doing using just the burn and dodge tools like I have been doing for several years now. Alright, let's try this selection here. No, no, no. That selection was not good enough. It left a gap here. Ah, there's my favorite version of that song. Okay, let's try this again now. That is better. Much better. So now if I lock this layer and change the color to the correct color it should have, it should look nice. And it does! That is not bad. It's not really good either, but it's not bad. For one, this is hiding the scales effect that I drew on her. Let's see how can I make those come through. But I would rather not have like opacity on these layers. Let me try the blending mode instead. Let's begin with the darker color first. Hey Reptane Raiders! Happy Sunday! Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I hope you all are doing well. And better than me. Because I sure could be better. Oh, that's so dark. No, this is supposed to be light. Not dark. No, this won't do. Lighten. No. Oh no, that screen sucks. Stream's already over. Yeah, it's at the end. At the end of the start. Soft light, no. Hard light. No. Vivid light. Oh, that made it very red. That's not too bad, but it's supposed to be magenta, not red. That looks too cool. Cool as in the temperature. And actually that makes no difference in comparison to the original base color. So no. Ugh. Oh, that's worse. Maybe this style of shading might not work on her. Not because it actually won't, but because I don't actually really know how to use this style of shading yet. Although this here is not too bad. For now, ignore the spikes on the top of her neck, okay? Let's focus on just the magenta marking on her neck. Color, that actually might work. Let's see color on this one too. Stop dinging Photoshop, shut up, shut up! What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Stop it! Stop! Stop! That was weird. Yeah, I don't think I like this. I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. The problem is, it is hiding a lot of the scales effect. And also it kills some of that, some of its brightness. See how dull these look in comparison to these here? And they are not supposed to be that. That's how they are supposed to be. Fine, I'll apply some opacity. But if I apply opacity, now I have another problem. Because with opacity now, it almost looks like I didn't apply these two layers of lighting at all. Oh, they are there, we can see them. But it doesn't look as good. I did say that was an experimentation, okay? So let's go with Dodge, the old method, and let's compare the results. So set this to exposure 100, range mid-tones. Yep, size 300. Actually, no. Let's go to 400. The problem with this is that I cannot reach this corner here between the neck and the wing without applying the effect to this entire region here. And that's going to be a very uneven application. That is one of the limitations of using this old method for shading and lighting. But basics first. That's the burn tool. Fudge. Anyway, as I was saying, basics first. Let's test this out first and see what it looks like in comparison to the other method. Yeah, that looks better. I hate to admit it, but this looks better on her. Certainly better than this. Man. To be quite frank, it doesn't help that today I'm actually really not feeling like doing any art today. I'm not feeling it. That is really getting in the way. Now we can't really notice it, but the only way I can apply the effect correctly here on the top of her neck is by accidentally also applying the effect to this region of the wing. However, I can't really control on the fly the application, so the way the effect has been applied here is completely wrong, completely inadequate. And that will be a problem later on, even if it is not very visible right now. There is a way around this and I will find it. I've always did, I will do it again now. Maybe I should begin with the wings. Because on the wings, no, I meant to say the wing, this one wing here. Because at least with this here, I can use a smaller brush, so I should be able to apply the effect more properly here. Oh, but then I would still run into the same issue when doing the effect here on her neck. See, this is why usually I prefer to separate sections of each character in different layers. Like ideally, I would rather have this wing plus this leg here on a layer of their own, on top of the layer, in front rather, of the layer of the body. That way I would be able to apply this effect whatever way I want on the body without doing anything to the wing and the leg. And vice versa too. Maybe if I use a smaller brush instead of a bigger one. And maybe have it be an airbrush. See how I have just applied lighting right here when doing lighting here? That is another problem and reason why I prefer to have as many things as I can on different layers. This is not supposed to be here. It's okay, Mike. Just calm down. Try to chill so you can regain your focus. It's hard, man. I have so many things in my mind today. That doesn't look good. Ugh. Now, sure, you could be wondering, Mike, why don't you use a selection like you were doing with another style of lighting, like I did for this here, where I made a selection right here to separate the neck from the wing. Well, yes, I can do that, and maybe I should. The problem with that is that with the dodge and burn tools, the shading ends up having a gap, a very awful gap, right here along the line of the selection. And at first it shouldn't be a problem, but when I start doing the shading and lighting on this other section here, then it will become a problem. How do I know it without doing it? I just do. Experience, because been there, done that. But fine, I'll do the selection. Might as well. Maybe I'll be lucky and that's not going to be a problem. And that was the biggest lie I told today. Wanna bet? Check this. Hold up. Let me think this through a little further. What if I go into quarter draw and connect these two lines here and then use that to make an even selection here? This is likely not going to work. It is going to cost me a bunch of time, but I will test it. If I can find the file. Now back up. Ah, here. Okay, this here is what I need. Ah, frick. I forgot this is quarter draw, not Photoshop. I just try to move the canvas around by holding space and clicking and dragging like you can do in Photoshop, but this doesn't work in quarter draw. Oh, this is grouped, of course. So ungroup it. Let's remove these pointification lines. If I could select just them. Yes. Now give me 2-point line and let's reconnect. They don't connect. I drew this as one single line originally. Why are they not connecting? What the actual hell? Okay, I am clearly doing something wrong. But what? Out of curiosity, what if I just do this? Yep, exactly as I thought. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. No big deal. I can patch it. Oh, but now this line is not going to have the correct curvature. Okay, hold on. Undo it. Let's go all the way back to those pointification lines. There. Oh, these actually are different lines. Okay. That's why they don't connect. I could swear these two were the same line. That I just cut over here and then here and pointified those two ends. I could swear that's what I had done. Is that good enough? Not quite. I really was not expecting I would have to go back to the vectors. What about now? Yeah, that's better. Right then, let's remove the pointification lines and turn this into black. And also this. And now delete everything. Everything but that, obviously. These. Okay. Let's export. I don't remember the resolution I am supposed to use. I wrote it down somewhere, didn't I? Where's that note? Ah, there it is. 1:200 resolution. Body, line art, shoulder patch. Oh nice, it's already set to 1 to 100. Awesome. Now let's bring that into Photoshop. And close this because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, the line is mostly correct. I can see a little bit of the original back there. But hopefully, that's a big hopefully. Hopefully that is not going to be a problem. Now, I think I need to erase this bit here. And this bit down here. And you will see why in a moment. Is that right? It doesn't look right. Okay. So now if I select it like this, that should be the selection I need, supposedly. No, wait a minute. Ah, dummy. I gotta erase everything over here. Everything. All of those lines. All of them gotta go. The only stuff that is supposed to be left here is the wing and the leg. There. Now erase all the rest should be a very easy task. Because now that I have disconnected her neck from the shoulder, all I gotta do is select around it and do that. And now I can do this. There we go, now I got the selection that I need. Okay, so hide that, go back to body. Give me the dodge. Let's change this to size 400. And let's do the lighting. Oh, wait a minute. That area is also selected, right? No. No, it isn't. Good. Also, this layer here should not be visible. Where is it? There is a line art layer visible. Ah, there it is. I thought it looked weird. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, now if I invert the selection, I should gain access with this exact same selection. I just spat on my tablet. God damn it. Let me wipe that. It's my tongue. That bite I gave my tongue has really messed me up. Oh, messed up my speech anyway. Okay, so now that I have access to the wing, yeah, I gotta be careful not to apply any lighting right here, right now. So change this. Actually, do I even need this selection for the wing? I don't think I do. Not really. I do, just not really. Or do I? I don't know. I'm confused. I want to go to sleep. Supposedly, this is working fine. But again, I know from experience it is not. So for instance, if I remove the background there, and now I undo the selection, and we take a closer look, I'm gonna hide the membrane too. It actually does seem to be fine. I have my doubts. I'll carry on. I'll carry on, but I have my doubts. Where's the background? There. Alright, let's carry on. This brush is too big for this area. Okay, that should do it. A small touch up there. Now let's do her here end. Yeah. Let's unselect this section of the wing, so I can isolate that from the rest of her body. Okay. Just checking if I have the selection correct. I need to stay fully visible in the canvas, or this on the screen rather. I actually don't need this selection for this at all. It is only going to get in my way. What I need is a more general and larger, wider selection. Now wait a minute. Well, yes. But I need one to isolate the wing. This section of the wing. Yeah, that's what I need. I might be exaggerating on the tail. Let me do it again. Minus the exaggeration part. Okay. Get out of here, mosquito. Otherwise, I'm going to trucidate you. That is not a word, by the way. I made it up. That is to say, of course, that I mean I will murder this mosquito if it doesn't go away. Okay, I think that is it for the lighting, at least the basics of the lighting. Let's switch to the burn, and let's burn her. Not actually. Just burn this lighting, make it darker. I need to apply this to everything on this layer. Everything has to be very even. That should do it. Now I switch back to dodge and I drop the exposure to 50%. And I do the same thing I have just done with the burn, but now I do it with the dodge at 50%. Let me do this again, but keep protect tones over here enabled. Because here's too dark with protect tones. There we go. Let me see if there's any of those gaps that I was worried about. I don't see them. I am actually surprised because normally when I use selections like what I did here to apply to apply this lighting effect and shading too, there always ends up being a little gap here of around 1 to 2 pixels wide where the effect doesn't apply at all, and that really annoys me and really breaks everything. But no, this one seems okay. Good, very good. Anyway, I think this is looking fine for starters. And make this visible again. Yeah, it does look alright. I am actually surprised. Honestly, I am actually surprised this seemed to have worked.
Doctor, what can we do?
Thinking.
We're running out of options, Doc.
Doctor!
We have no option.
Okay. Next, I need to do basically the exact same thing I have just done for lighting, but I have to do it for the shading. So let's switch to the burn tool. Yes, keep exposure at 100%. But let's drop the size of this brush to 300. And I need some shading here. Some shading here. Some down here. The wing, of course. Let's begin here on the neck. Should I use protect tones for this? I'm not sure there is much of a difference. Yeah, I guess there isn't. That there's a problem.
There is a boy I love, I'm always thinking of, but
I think I applied too much shadow here,
someone else.
because now it looks like light is coming from this side here.
I've known him for.
That is very much inaccurate.
I know that what I feel now is wrong.
Hey, welcome back, Dragon Boy. I do need shading here. And here. Some over here. That was too much. Now back here.
A heart is a very complex thing.
Some down here.
Seems my thoughts and feelings
Yes, it is almost Halloween.
and is it fair for
Incredible.
put him through another year of this? Is
The Year of the Dragon is sadly almost over.
we went to our separate
And I haven't accomplished anything. Yay. Of course love cannot really survive death. Why do you think the usual matrimony vows states until death do us apart? That is the reason why. That is literally the reason. Now shade the wing can be a little bit of a problem. Not because it will be a problem, but... or because it is difficult or anything. It's just because I am out of practice.
Oh, hi.
And not feeling it today.
We broke up.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it was a long time coming. Can I stay here tonight?
Of course.
Should I add a little bit of shading back here too? Maybe. But with a larger brush. Okay, maybe not that large. Let's try 250.
A girl who's just divine, and our friendship blossomed into something new. You've been
Yeah, that seems to be okay.
kind.
I've been waiting for some time.
And now I
Okay, now, like I did with the lighting, except the inverse, let's dodge everything with 100% exposure. Oh, burst 900, perfect. Wait. No. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Hmm.
When I lost my faith, wasn't the pony
So.
I thought I'd be,
All the shading I have just done,
and it seemed that no one could relate.
it is correct-ish,
Nothing left for me to
except for one little detail.
so I took a walk
Mike, do you have any suggestions on how to fix things? I don't know, Control Z.
out of leaving it all behind.
Without compromising my views or arguments. What are you talking about? Anyway.
As a gray mare hovered way up.
So you know what I just did wrong here? So the shading I have just done is actually fine. It is correct, except for one detail.
And then simply fly.
Notice how dark it looks? I apply the shading with the brush set to 100% exposure.
What was written made
Right now, for this shader that I have applied, I was supposed to use a 50% exposure. Oh Mike, why don't you use the dodge tool and light it up? Because if I do, then it's going to mess up the lighting that I have done already. So I have to undo all of this burn here, all of them, and start over. I don't think I have enough undos. Or do I? Oh, maybe I do have enough undos. No, wait a minute. This here looks shaded. Or is that just an illusion created by the contrast of the lighting between this darker area? Man, I am so confused now. Oh yes, there was some light. There was some burning there. So hold on, this here was before I lit up everything back with 50% on the dodge, right? Because this is the last undo I have, or the earliest rather. Must be. So if I grab the dodge again and set this to 50, in theory it should fix everything. Dragon Boy, I am the last person you should probably be asking for advice on how to fix things in life. I cannot handle my own right now. Okay, that seems fixed. Let's switch to the burn. And let's burn, baby, burn! But with 50% exposure this time. 300 there. Yes, 300. No, 200. Actually, no, let's not do that selection. I think I exaggerated here.
I'm now exactly where I should be, and I know I owe it all to her, that beautiful mare who believed in me.
That's a good idea, Dragon Boy. I too need to chill. I'm not chill at all today. I'm sorry if it is coming through in my voice, guys, but I really am not in a good mood today. I really am not. I am very sorry. I promise you, I am trying to at least sound like I am fine, but I am not fine at all. All the more reason for what I usually say at the start of the stream to be valid. That I hope you guys are doing better than me, because God knows I am not well. Oh man. Anyway, let's keep trying to fix this. See how much better it looks like now that I am using the correct exposure? It looks much better. And how it should be. Alright, let's go back to the wing now and redo the stuff that I did before, but correctly this time. By the way, I should probably not be using an airbrush for this area. So let's change brushes. Yeah, that change is a good idea. Alright, now I will switch back to an airbrush so I can do this area of the wing here again. Okay. I think this is correct now. It better be, because I am moving on. So now that I got essentially the basics of the shading in place, I now have to tweak. Tweak. So let's do some tweaking. Like enhancing a couple areas. Invert the selection. That is to say, add some more shading to some areas. There. Her paw. You gotta add some shading here between the toes of her paw too. That is important. 45 is too big, 17 is too small. I'm gonna have to manually input a number here. Let's go with 30. What I'm doing now with shading, I'm gonna have to do it too with the lighting. But as I always say, basics first. So for now, let's work on the shading. Yeah, see how this old style of shading works best, at least on this picture anyway, with the scales effect than those two layers that I made earlier. It enhances this effect here. It looks much nicer. Do I need to add any more shading here? Maybe a little bit. Let's go with brush 65. Not much. Actually, let's increase the size a little further. There. Now here, not much, because this area here is supposed to be somewhat lit as well. Not because it is actually receiving much light from the light source, but because the light from the light source is reflecting off the ground over here. And that is, of course, something that I have yet to do. So for now, let's basically just prepare the ground, prepare the terrain rather, for that effect. Gotta add more darkness here at the base of her tail. Not much. That can be better. Yeah, that can still be better. How about brush 150? Should be just the size that I need. Yeah, there we go. That works way better. Very good. Very good. Now, any shading tweaks that I need to do on the wing? Yes. Right here. I'm actually surprised that the burn is working so well with her color. This is a very light shade of, what color is this? Some kind of really white, really white? No, really light blue, I think. That's her base color. Is it? What is this? Yeah, that is an incredibly light shade of cyan, which is technically blue. But yeah, I'm actually surprised Dodge and Burn are working as nicely as they are with this shade of color. Because usually these twos, they sometimes have problems with light colors. Light and some dark colors too. But with this character, they seem to be working just fine. Which is very good, because if they were having any problems, like they do with some characters that I have drawn before, like Silver Trot, for example, my pony OC. Although granted, his main color, his main base color is not cyan, is actually a very light shade of gray. But I digress. If it were him, for example, I would be having some troubles lighting and shading his body. Because these twos, they don't really like his color. Because of how light it is. And I don't know. And that character is obviously not the only one that I sometimes have problems to shade and light using these tools. There are many others. It always depends on the color of the character, the base color. Even Michael Braveheart, my dragon, this guy here, I have problems to shade him using these tools in this old method every now and then. Not on him exactly, but on his underbelly. The color on the underbelly is a color that doesn't work very well with the Dodge and Burn. Why? I have no idea. It just doesn't. Okay, I think that is it for the tweaks of the shading. So let's save. And now that it's saved, let's switch back to the Dodge. And let's tweak the lighting. Let's try to do a few highlights here and there to spruce her up a bit more. Like here. Shut up, dogs! Gosh darn it. Some here. Now, right here, but this is gonna need a smaller brush. Not that smaller. About 80. Yeah. Actually, 80 is too big. Let's go with 70. Ooh, that is nice. Let's do some of that on her toes here. No, that's too big. A little bit over there too. Let's add some of this to her claws. Always keeping in mind where the light source is. Yeah, that seems fine. This over here looks a little too dark, perhaps. I'll worry about this after I shaded the membrane of the wing. Because this could be just an optical illusion caused by the contrast of this flat color and the shading and lighting here. So if I try to fix it now, I might end up actually breaking everything. And that can be a problem later. I actually do need a little less zoom. Can I manually input the number of zoom that I want here? Because 100% is too much and 66.67% is too little. I need an in-between. I can! Nice, let's try 80%. How about 90? Perfect. Would you believe that in all of these years of me using Photoshop to do my art, I've never manually tried to input the number of the percentage of zoom that I want here? I never tried that. Until now, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to start this one over. No big deal. There. This brush is too big for that area. Okay. Now a very little amount of lighting down here. That's not little enough. There. That single one pass, perfect. Now for this flank, let's add some light in there. This brush is too big. The little amount of dust that I am noticing on my screen is also not helping with this.
When you're done, they say you're pretty. You've got another small apartment in the city. It's only words, no real story. No you catastrophe, no hidden allegory. Go for a
Alright, Dragon Boy, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by today.
way off the train, there'll be no one at the
Sorry I'm so grumpy today.
Fearless promises will only fade away, but that's alright. That's alright.
That's too much.
That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
I guess it is better. It can still be better. Also, this needs to go lower as well. Who the hell is releasing fireworks?
It's unbelievable. This is as good as it gets. It's unbelievable. Don't know what's gonna happen next. It's unbelievable.
You know what? Maybe I do need brush number 200 for this.
When I was a kid, I saved up all my dough. So I could buy C3PO. Put Mentos in my
Yeah, that's better.
in the backseat of the bus. When I was a kid, I ate SpaghettiOs, played laser tag and G.I. Joes. And if you've out no girls allowed, then you can join the club.
Now, as I said before, there does need to be some lighting here. And here. And here. A little bit here too.
When I was a kid, I dreamed of Power Wheels. Stayed up late watching action films.
Now up here, let's go with 100.
Kid, I lived for climbing trees, ate Dr. Pepper jelly beans. My favorite part of Jurassic Park was how real the raptors looked. When I was a kid, I still had VHS. Watched Fresh Prince and Jazzy Jeff. Zach Morrison, the first cell phone, and it was over. It's unbelievable. This is as good as it gets. It's unbelievable.
I applied too much lighting here now to the spikes. Not on the spikes. Tell me I selected the entire tail too. Good, I have. Nope. That is wrong.
Next. It's unbelievable. This is as good as it gets. It's unbelievable. Don't know what's gonna happen next. It's unbelievable. You haven't seen nothing yet. It's unbelievable. Those were the days. It's unbelievable.
Maybe a little bit here too. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. That is better. That'll do. Oh, I haven't done any kind of enhancements to this ball here. Let's work on that. Beginning with the shading. Too small.
Hello, Commander. Can you hear me? I'm reading you loud and clear. It's been a long time. You've got to get yourself in gear. Oh, hello. I know that you miss me, but I haven't been feeling well. I'm sorry. I'll have to be strong. Do you still look up to me? We'll have to see. Only time will tell. Keep on turning. Don't know if we're learning anything at all, but I think that we will be alright. It's a trial. Been waiting for a while just to hear from you, but I think that we will be alright.
Okay, let's switch back to the dodge.
We'll be good friends, whatever we do. Hello, Commander. Reading you loud and
And let's add some highlights. This area here looks a little too dark. That should be, in theory, an easy fix with brush number 65 and one single click of the mouse. I lied? 45, and let's apply another click. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Okay, I think that for starters, this is alright. And fine, although this here might be a little too dark. Is it? Nah, it might be just because of the scales effect, making it look a little darker than it actually is. Now let's see. If anything, I might actually need to add more darkness here, more shading, particularly this area here. Just maybe not with this brush. What is that? 27. Let's pick a airbrush and change that to 27 also. Not quite. Some here too. No. I mean, this part here was fine, but the extension I applied over to here, that wasn't. Yeah, that is better. Save. Guys, you have to forgive me, but I think that today I will not go beyond the minimum 3 hours that I set as a rule for myself for the Short Sunday. For my gaming streams, I decided that I should not stream for any less than 2 hours, and for the art streams, I decided that I should not stream for any less than 3 hours. Which, as you guys know, I can very easily go way beyond that, and very often I do. But today, specifically, I am really not feeling it. And I hate that I am feeling this way. So anyway, for that reason, I will probably not go beyond the minimum 3 hours today. I am very sorry. Yeah, I think that's it for the body for the moment. I'm not done with the shading on the body, mind you, but most of it is now complete. Let's now move on to shading the membrane of the left wing. Let's begin with the lighting. And let's make a selection here, since the membrane is divided into two sections. I'm going to do the shading and lighting on one section first, and then on the other. They are on the same layer, but they are actually different parts, and they do need different lighting and shading. So having the selection is gonna help it, so I'm not gonna mess up one side while doing everything right on the other. So let's begin. Should I use protect tones? For the wing membrane, maybe. What if I do it without? Yeah, that does look a lot darker. Yeah, I gotta use protection here. The option, protect tones, okay? Ah. Drop this to 50%. What will this look like if I use protect tones as well? Is this better? I'm not sure if this is better. It actually might be better. Yeah, I think this is better. I'll go with protect tones. Okay, now let's switch it back to burn and drop this to 50% of the exposure. Grab a smaller brush, 100 should do. And let's apply on the corner here a little bit of shading. $100 might be too small. I think the shading is right, but I didn't quite get on the correct areas. Let me do it again. Yeah, that's much better. Right. And this layer is here alone by itself, right? Yes. Okay. So I'm still using the same selection, I'm just going to simply invert it. And now I have access to this other region of the wing. Let's light and shade it. Gotta save first. Now, how do I start this? Let's add some lighting here. Most of this, I believe, should be dark. So let's add lighting just to the edges. Like so. And maybe a bit over here. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Let's just burn her wing. Burn all of it. Okay, back to dodge. 50. Big brush. And light it up. With protect tones enabled. Like the first section of the membrane. I almost forgot. Alright. Now back to burn, drop it to 50% exposure, drop the size of the brush as well. And let's do the highlights. Starting here. Okay. A little more. More. But now just on the edge of this corner here. Maybe not with this brush. About 150. A nice in between 100 and 200. It's literally in between. As in between as they can get. There we go. Nice. Now let's work on these corners and edges. Starting lightly. And then refining for more details. This brush is too big. It is actually fine. It's just that I need to add an extra selection here now. There, that shoots. What did I just do? Oh, I excluded selection instead of adding selection. Idiot. There. Okay, perfect. So now I do this very gently. And yeah, there should be more darkness there in the middle. That's a bit better. Now let's invert this. No, don't do that. Fine, unselect everything simply. And instead, let's make a new selection. I am not really sure that is quite right. Undo that. I might have a better idea. Okay, that works. Let's see, 500, 600. Yeah. Ah, you know what? Protect tones? No. Let's reduce this exposure to 30. Yeah. Yeah. It looks too blue now. No, leave it like this. Yeah. Leave it like this, at least for the moment. Let's just add some detailing. Though this might not be necessary. At least not at this time. Yeah, let's not do this. Not now. Fined by police in Brazil twice. Aussie Espanhol. Oh, is that guy who's trying to get to Alaska? Traveling all the way from the south of South America. He's currently traveling through Brazil, or was, until he's using a tuk-tuk. He's using a tuk-tuk, or was using a tuk-tuk for this trip, by the way. And he's also traveling with his dog. And I say was because recently a supposedly sleepy trucker, some trucker that wasn't paying attention to the road, rear-ended his tuk-tuk and completely wrecked the thing. And because tuk-tuks are basically non-existent in Brazil, he can't really fix the thing here. So as far as I recall, his plans are right now to go straight to Bolivia and buy a new one there and modify it and continue the trip from there, which really sucks. And apparently now he got fined twice in Brazil. Man, leave it to Brazil to destroy everybody's dreams and hopes. This country is actually really good at that. Oh man. What am I doing? I think I'm done with this part of her body. Maybe, hold up, maybe go back to the body layer and add something right there. Yeah. I do have to do that. I thought something was missing here. Just maybe not this brush. That's 35. Let's pick an airbrush and switch this to 27. Yeah. I messed up. By the way, there should be a net break coming up in about 1 minute, according to Twitch. When that starts, I'm gonna take a brief bathroom break. I don't really need right now, But I feel I will need soon, so might as well. No, 27 is too small. Go with 30.
It changes, but it goes by fast and far too fast for me to catch.
No, 30 is too small. Go with 35.
Too insecure that I should believe in myself more. If only it was as easy as that. Sometimes I just feel like a stranger in my
Why can't I just
life.
do the line straight?
Sometimes
Dang
I
it.
don't feel right at all. I may be lonely, but maybe I'm supposed to be, 'cause no one's there to hear me when I call.
There you go. The ad break should be starting at any moment. I think I'll start that bathroom break now. So I'll be back in about a couple of minutes, guys. Be right back.
So underrated, some just leave me frustrated. Feels like I'll never find someone like me. My wings feel broken, but they work fine, I guess. Confidence never was mine. A harsh word can leave me stunned. Some say I'm unique and others strange. Some say I'm just living up to my name, but I can't be the only one. Sometimes I just feel like a stranger in my life. Sometimes I don't feel right at all. I may be lonely, but maybe I'm supposed to be, 'cause no one's there to hear me when I call. Things get complicated, so I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so underrated, some just leave me frustrated. Feels like I'll never find someone like me. Just when I thought I was all alone, you came and showed me I'm not on my own. I'm not that different, you've made me see. I finally found someone like me. Things get complicated, so I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so underrated, some just leave me frustrated. Maybe I finally found someone like me. Things get complicated, so I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so underrated, some just leave me frustrated. Feels like I'll never find someone like me.
Alright, I am back, and supposedly the ad break has just ended as well. Now, where was I? Okay, so I did a little bit of an enhancement right here. Let's keep it. Okay, so now I think I am done, for now, with, with the main part of her body. Let's shade her right side, and this is actually kind of unlike how I usually do my shading or any artwork that I do. Normally I begin the shading by the head, and then I do the body and everything else. This time I started with the body. Well, since I started by the body, let's do the right side and leave the head for last, since I didn't do it first this time. Let's hide this layer and these. Select the right side layer, save this. Okay, let's begin. Hide the membrane. This one is going to be a little fun. Wait a minute, should I be using protect tones? I don't think I should. Disable that. I should, just not now. I just saw a spider walk into the sleeve of my drawing tablet. Ah, here. Let's add a little bit of lighting down here. Okay. Now burn. I kind of feel like I might have added too much lighting here on this area. I hope I am wrong. Wait, what am I doing? This is the burn tool. This is not a dodge. It's the dodge that I want now. What the hell? Did I type 500 or 50 here? Because the brush was definitely not size 500. I am not well today. Okay, now there should be protect tones, I think. That does look a little too bright. But it could be just my impression. After all, on this wing there's a lot more white, light cyan, than on this one here. Yeah, that might be the case. So in this case, let's leave it like that. And let's do the shading.
fades away, the yellow turns to gray. The moonlight shines across the land, a calling we obey. The purest black of shadows rise to fight a greater fight.
I might have chosen a too big of a brush.
Soldiers of the night,
Or maybe not.
we live in now have changed. Honor is long
Maybe not after all.
now that good and evil are shades of gray. A cruel impasse is drawn. For all the good we have created, it doesn't make us right. But those of us who hide in darkness see a different kind of light.
Okay, that is actually looking quite nice there. Not sure about this here though. Yeah, no, that is not good. Undo that. Undo all of that. Okay, maybe not all of that. Let's try this here now. Okay, that's better. Ah, you know what? This brush is a little too small. Go to 55. Mm-hmm. And I think that should be it for the most part. Let's switch back to dodge and do lighting highlights. Man, I don't know what's wrong here. I can't seem to find a comfortable position on my chair today. This is driving me nuts. This brush is too big. Highlight here. Now this brush is too small for that part. Okay, now that is good. How about this line here? Should I do anything about this? Maybe 55. Let's drop it to 44, 45. I mean. It might work best without that lineup shading that I have just applied there. Yeah. Yeah. I am in doubt. Yeah, I'll keep this lighting. I'll keep that light, the line of lighting right there. I'll keep it. Let's give her a leg day, shall we? Let's do the shading and lighting on the legs now. The right legs. But let me isolate them from the wing. So, wait. I lied. I'm not done with the wing. I forgot it has membrane. I gotta do the lighting and shading on the membrane too. Forgot about that. I forgot. Let's begin here with the lighting. I'm not supposed to be using protect tones with this first pass. Okay. Nice, perfect. You know what, I can go ahead and drop this to 50% now. I have to do it anyway. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. This here needs protection of the tones now. Okay, back to burn. And let's do the lighting, the shading. No, 200 is too big. 150. Because I think 100 is also too small. Okay. Now 65, and let's do some extra shading just on this corner. That might have been too much. How about that, but with less exposure? Yeah, that works. That works so much better. Actually doesn't. Cancel. The reason why is because that area is supposed to be receiving a bunch of light. Certainly a little more than this one here. So it actually does not really make much sense to have that extra shading over there. What it should make more sense is to add a little bit of extra lighting, just a little highlight right here. Like that. It is subtle, but it makes a whole world of difference. I might have to do something like that around over here too. I just gotta get this done more properly. Yeah, that's better. Where's the size? 30. Increase this to 40. Oh yes, that is much better. Kind of feel like this is a little too dark, don't you think? Let me fix that. Better. Alright, now for real. We are gonna work on her legs. Save first. Saving. Saving is done. I gotta hide her body real quick. And her head. Okay, did select the legs properly. No, wrong thing. Disable protect tones. Now I can select the size of the brush. That's too big. A little bit of lighting back here. Now the back leg. There. Now I will burn her legs. I'm sorry, Diane, but this is for your own good. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's switch back to dodge, enable protect tones, drop the exposure to 50. Grab a bigger brush. Grab a bigger brush. There. And let's heal those burns on the behalf. I still want her legs to be burnt. I am talking about the two, of course. Oh, but Mike, now that is too bright. Yes, I know. That is why now I switch it back to burn, and I burn some more. But with 50% exposure. Wait a minute, did I use the... Yes, I did. Okay. Now we do the actual shading on her legs. Starting here. Some shadow on the bottom there of her paw. And I think I'm gonna need a slightly larger brush for this part here. I lied. Size 100 is gonna do just fine. Now some more. Okay, for this I'm actually going to switch to a bigger brush. That's smaller! I meant 150, not just 50. A little bit more darkness here too. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it, I think. I guess it just... No, hold up. There's her toes. Not just her toes, but also... We gotta add some more darkness down here. No, that was too much. Never mind. Okay, switch to the dodge and let's do some highlights. A little bit on her claws too, there we go. And here. damn it. There was a bug on my screen right now. I wiped it with a finger. It came back. I did it again, and now I basically spread the bug all across the screen. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I need to clean this before he hardens. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a problem. God, I hate bugs. Where's my screen cleaner? Why is it under everything? Stupid bugs. Bugs bug me a lot. Well, I was complaining about there being some dust on my screen, right? You might as well wipe that off. Sorry if I am making noises on the microphone. I'm accidentally hitting it a little bit as I try to clean this. And I'm gonna have to wash my hands too. Ugh. I'm gonna have to clean my drawing tablet too, because now some of the dust that I just wiped off the screen fell on the tablet too. Let's spray some of this cleaner on this piece of cloth. This smells kind of nice. It smells like alcohol. I like it. Wipe, 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 wipe.
Now, on a day like today, I can honestly say
You're just gonna have to believe me that I am actually wiping my screen right now.
I've been with all of you. Each one of you taught me something about friendship, and for that, I will always be grateful.
Sorry, I hit the microphone again.
Consider myself the luckiest pony in Equestria. Thank you, friends. Thank you, every pony.
Alright, where's the remains of the bug? They are gone! Excellent. And I can see a little better now too, because the screen is all clean. Okay, let's put this away. But now I have to wash my hands. Oh yes, I gotta clean the tablet too. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Actually, don't scrub. Just wipe. Just using a napkin on the tablet. That does it. I also must not forget to throw this away later, because I'm very likely to forget about it and use this napkin to wipe my mouth when I am having dinner. And that's not going to be very fun to spread a bunch of dust on my mouth. Alright, let me wash my hands real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And hopefully no more bugs are gonna bug me. Now, where was I? What was the last thing that I did here? Okay, I see. I was trying to do a highlight on that leg there. Right here. That doesn't look right. Okay, that is much better. Gotta do something similar now. That's too small, or I mean too big. Something similar to this toe here. Yeah, just like that. Very nice. Very nice. And of course, I am not done. Little bit extra lighting back here. And that should be it, actually. Oh no, wait a minute. I gotta do these highlights here on the back leg too. Almost forgot about that. She's a quadruped after all. She's got 4 of them, not only 3. Let's give her toesies some highlighting here. Very light stuff. A little bit on the claw. Still feel like there should be a little more darkness right here, more shading. Let me try to add more without exaggerating anything, and therefore breaking the effect. What if I try this without protect tones enabled? No. Okay, now I think I am running into that issue where the color, the base color, doesn't work very well with the dodge and burn tools, because now all I'm getting here is a bluification. That's not a word, but whatever, a bluification of the leg. Why bluification? Because it's turning blue. It was blue to begin with, but it's not supposed to be that blue. So let me try to mitigate that by changing the range from midtones to shadows. And if that doesn't work, that is even more blue. What if I protect tones? I see no difference. I mean, I do see a difference, but only on the scale effect. Only on the scales effect over there. So let's try highlights. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. That is not good. No. That is worst. Alright, what if I use this but I drop the exposure to 10%? So it is not as bad. Okay, that might work better. What if I disable the protect tones? I don't really see much of a difference, but I think it might be a little better with protect tones disabled. Let's see. Let's drop the size of the brush to 150 and this exposure to 5%. Let's apply a little bit of that here too. Yes, guys, look at this. I think that is what I needed. At the same time that I think this is better, Why is there dust flying everywhere now? What the hell? At the same time that I think this looks better, I also think it doesn't. It looks better on this leg. That looks better. Certainly more natural. But this one here... a little too dark. Say, can I switch these two around so I can keep this change here, but remove this one here? Can I do that? No, it doesn't look like I can. What are these options here, by the way? I never looked into these. What is this? Create a new document from current state. Create new snapshot. Delete current state. Nah. What happens if I click this? What is this? Sets the source for the history brush. Wait, history brush? Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I remember there is... I saw something about that a long time ago. Somewhere here. If it is what I think it is, which I never used before, because I didn't know what it was for, then, and assuming it works the way I think it does, then maybe I can use that eraser here, and it's going to erase just the effect that I apply here while keeping this one here. And if that's not how that works, then someone should make it happen on a future version. Well, first let me see if I can find what I am looking for, whatever it is. No, I don't want that. No. 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 History brush tool. Could not use the history brush because no history state has been designated as the source for painting. Okay, so I guess it has something to do with clicking here. Alright, it isn't doing that. Okay, so what if I unselect that one, but I take this one and I try this history eraser thingy over here. Let's grab a bigger one first. No change there. And no change there either. What the hell? What if I click that instead? Okay, now I can undo both of these. Erase the effect. Which means I actually make this a little bigger. Which means I actually can undo the effect on just this leg without undoing the effect on the other one. It does work the way I thought. Hey, I just learned something new. Awesome. Okay, cool. So now I guess I can just untick that and continue from where I was. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that helped a teeny tiny little bit with my mood. Okay, but I will still try that same effect that I did to this leg here, but with less exposure. Because I think 5% was still a little too strong. So let's try 2% this time. That is better. But let's do it again. There we go. Now I got it. For the most part, I exaggerated a little bit on how much the effect should be spread for. So let me undo this. And there's a bunch of bugs flying through my window now. Let me close my window. And I will also commit, or at least attempt to commit, Bugicide. One moment, guys. I'm not even going to put the stream on there. These so far today have already been far too many interruptions to my taste. I'm actually very unpleased with this. Hey, bugs! Would you like to be bug-sided? If you don't, then you better behave yourselves and stay away from me. And stop bumping into the light too. Now I swear, if any single one of you fly into me, or my screen, or my tablet while I'm working here, I'm gonna bug-aside you. I said that in one flies towards me immediately. Alright. Well, that's why I bought a electric fly swatter. Where'd you go? Yeah. Die. Stupid bug. I really hate bugs. I really wish that someday I can move to somewhere that has no bugs. That would be fantastic. But alas, I doubt that is ever gonna happen. Right, let's try this effect again. Yeah, there we go. That is much better now. Now this looks far more natural. As it is supposed to be, of course. Nice. I might even try that here on her belly. I don't know, there's something a little off about the shading that I did here. It's a little too dark. Can I even fix that by this point? Because I ran out of undos for this area here far long ago. I don't believe even the history brush can help me with this one now. Well, add more shading is definitely not going to happen. Help. I say that and I'm doing it anyway. Switch to exposure. I mean dodge. Let's see what is going to happen if I use highlights. What? What the? How did he raise the scales? With the dodge tool. On highlight range. How the bloody hell does that work? Well, I guess that means I am not supposed to use highlights for the range. And this is not doing me any favors. Or is it? No, wait a minute, I think it is. Hold up. Shut up, everybody. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't really do much. on the scales here, or even on her actual body here, which is fine. This area is fine. What is really bothering me is the line art. This got too dark with the shading that I applied here. And the shadows range seems to be doing well, not really wonders, but it seems to help with that. I can maybe use a little larger brush so this can be a little more even. That's too big. That's too small. Good news is, this does help to make the line art less dark, as it is supposed to. Supposed to be, I mean. The bad news is, now the color is wrong. What if I try this again, but disabling protect tones? Oh, now it breaks. Now her tongue is glowing. Let me drink some water. What if I try the other range, but with protect tones disabled? Bug, 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 hold on, bug, bug, bug flew away. I'll bug aside you. Don't you think I won't? I will. I've already bug asided dozens, hundreds of bugs with this thing here, you buggy bug. I'll bug aside you too. Anyway, yeah, let's try the highlights range without protect tones enabled. Oh no, that is worse! That is so much worse! Alright, what if I just go back to the default mid-tones then? 3.6 Rottingham. The best choice for that is still protect tones enabled and shadows. But again, the problem with this is that it changes the color slightly. Bug, 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 bug. Man, the second I put my hand on the fly swatter, the bug flies away and vanishes. It disappears and never appears again until I put the swatter away and resume what I was doing. Then it shows up and starts bothering me. It's amazing. This happens every single time. No exceptions. Never ever. Anyway. Okay, this is a bit better than it was before on my first attempt. I think I'll keep it like this. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm done with these parts. So now I believe that I'm still not fully done with the shading on what I have done so far, of course. The body layer, as well as her right side over there, plus the wings, obviously. Most of the shading is done now. It is complete. but it is not finished. The shading itself is basically done now, but there's still a few extra effects that I want to be adding later. That should in the bug. See, I was gonna reach for the sweater. It disappeared again. Oh my god! I swear, sometimes, all the times, it's like bugs. They don't actually are born from eggs. They grow up, and they don't fly around and fly through the window and into the room. No, no, no. That's not how bugs work. They work like NPCs and mobs in video games. They just suddenly spawn. They show up. They appear. They spawn somewhere to bother the player, me. And when I turn my back for a second, they despawn. They don't move. They don't leave. They don't fly away. They just despawn. Poof, disappear, and then they spawn again. I swear that's how they work. Especially ants. Seriously. Did I say I hate bugs? All right. Where was I? The hell was I saying? Right, some extra effects to not exactly highlight, but to spruce up the shading a little bit more. The shading and the lighting that I have done. Hey, welcome back, Reptane. But those will come later. I'm looking around here and trying to think. Oh, the spikes. I knew I was forgetting something. The spikes, I forgot to work on them. These also need a little bit of extra highlighting of their own. This bug that is flying around here that I have been trying to kill for a little while. It is big, it is green, and although I like green, I hate this bug. And it's bugging me. Hey Reptane, have you had any luck with that GB dumper? Did you manage any progress since the last time you were talking about it? Out of curiosity. Okay, that there was messed up. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I see. It's actually for the best that you give it a rest for a couple days. You know, rest the mind, unfry the brain. I seriously need that myself. There we go. There we go. Now this is how it should be. For the most part, because again, this isn't finished. But hey, this girl is starting to look very nice. Bug! Stay there, bug. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. That wasn't the bug. The hell did I catch? Well, I didn't get the one that I wanted, but here's another one. Ah, there you are. Hold up. Shit. Sorry, I hit the microphone. bug catching contest. My swallow just gained a +5 attack on level plus. Nice! Meanwhile, I was just basically playing bug catching contest in real life here. Except instead of catching the bug, I was trying to murder them. I mean, technically speaking, you could do that in Pokemon if you're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. Anyway, I still think I am missing some important detail on the base, well, not the base shading, but the main part of the shading on her body. Something is missing here. Something is missing. I just know something is missing. Okay, there is one extra highlight that I forgot to do here, but that's not what I believe is missing. I don't know what is missing yet, but I know there is something that is missing. That looks nicer. Okay, these I don't believe they actually need the exact same effect. I like that anyway. Alright, what is the thing that I am missing here? Her underbelly. The plates on her underbelly. I think I need to do some extra shading on them more precisely. Oops. More precisely, like this. Now let's begin with the shading first and worry a bug. Hold on. I kid you not. The bug was completely still on the wall the moment I moved my left hand, which is far away from the bug. The moment I moved my left hand to reach out to the fly swatter, it flew away. It's like they know. It's like they are reading my mind. Anyway. Let's begin with this. Destiny Bond. Are you saying that both of them went down? Gotta be careful here because these are on the same layer, the leg and the underbelly. Yeah, that's not very good. That actually is not good at all. Let's use this. Boop. And I hope there's not going to be a gap here on the shading. Now the bug that I have been trying to kill is on my screen. I'm going to slowly reach to the fly swatter Turn it on. I'm not going to smack my screen, of course. I just cleaned this thing. Come on. Fly off of there. There we go. Ha! How are you still alive? Ah. Come on, fly into the thing. I'm gonna shock myself with this. Come on. Where'd you go? What the hell? It despawned right before my eyes. What are you doing on my phone? It's still alive, but it is dizzy. Come on. Drop on the thing. Oh my god. It is... Oh, I don't want to put my hand on this bug. It is clinging to my phone like its life depended on it. Because it actually does. Yeah. Now it's on my keyboard. There we go. Cook! You piece of garbage. Ugh. It smells bad. Oh, Jesus. Now I need to turn on my fan. On the bright side, the bug is finally dead. Now another two are going to spawn to replace it. Okay. I mean, not okay, but I'm done with that. Let's move on to this. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not seeing that gap that I am always so worried about. Good. Let's carry on with his effect. I need to do a selection here as well.
It's time for ponies again.
Nope.
What would we do without
So electric is twice against bug type? Well, in the real world, I guess, yes. I don't remember about in Pokemon. All I know is that my electric type swatter is super effective. The moves my fly swatter has, my electric type fly swatter, the moves it has, they are super effective against bug types. Which is a good thing. There we go. Oh, actually, I might need over here too. There we go. Ah. This is open, so it selected just the line art itself. That is fine. I mean, it's not, but no problem. That is easily solvable. How? Easy. All I gotta do is close these areas. There we go. Now I have the selection that I need. Could this be why I feel haunted? Oh, I know this can be real. Now the tail, must not forget her tail. Her big long tail. Damn, forgot about that detail there. Fine, I guess I cannot use the selection after all.
Friends, it's time for ponies again. What would we do without them? What would we do without?
No, this can be better. Okay. I have no idea if what I'm doing here is being done correctly, by the way. Okay, that should do it. I will not save yet because I am not sure if what I am doing here is going to be a good thing, a good addition, or if I'm going to have to undo all of this. And I've already done so many of these lines that I'm pretty sure I have run out of undos. And I don't have a backup of all of this shaded, not yet, before what? Before doing this. So if it turns out I am messing things up, then if I save now, I'm gonna have messed up basically the entire whole thing. Must resist the temptation to save the progress. What size of brush am I using here? 17. Okay, so 17 on the dodge too. I am actually extremely tempted to hit Ctrl S and save. If I were Eve in the Garden of Eden and Ctrl S were the apple, I was end up gonna eating the apple, I guess. Which gym? Oh, this is too light. Okay, without protect tones, this looks a bit better. Oh, the 7th gym. Nice. I'm already... Ugh. I'm already, I think, over... 200 hours? Is it 200? Hold up. I actually want to check. I have a save of on Pokemon Silver that I started some time ago. It's on the emulator though. But it's actually the same save that I started on my 3DS on the Virtual Console. Anyway, I have a save on Pokemon Silver that is still very early on in the game, but I am already hundreds of hours in because I've been spending a lot of time, in-game time anyway, trying to grind for levels before I actually progress. 133 hours. And I'm actually not that far away from getting all badges. Okay, I thought I was much earlier on. If I had like only 3 or 4 badges so far. Never mind. Almost 7. Still a lot more hours though. But again, because I spent a lot of time grinding for levels. Just not actual real time, because to grind for those levels I actually have just been doing that while watching some video on YouTube and running the emulator at full speed, you know, fast forwarding to go by the battles much faster. Is that cheating? Maybe. Arguable. But hey, the hours are there, just not real world hours. I put in the work, just fast. You know what they say. Actually, you know what Uncle Max Scrooge says? Work smarter, smarter, not harder, or something like that. Which, on that note, if you guys remember my sporadic, is that a word? My occasional playthrough of Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. I actually played that on stream this last Wednesday. The team was at level... what level were they? I think they were at level 35 or 40. And I said I was gonna off stream work them up to level 45 or 50 before the next time that I play that game on stream. And then I couldn't contain myself. I just kept grinding off stream. Not long after I finished that stream, and everyone is now level 50. But I have not progressed the story. No. You guys are gonna have your language center processor of your brain fried along with me next time that I play that. God, the English in that game is so bad. It's very entertaining though. There's this NPC lady earlier in the game, earlier than where I am right now at. What is that town? It's the town right before the Elix Forest. There's an old lady inside the gate to the west of town. And on the official translation, she tells the player to not do mischief or something like that. She does use the word mischief, but on this broken English translation that is Vietnamese Crystal, she says, "Don't worship the devil." And I mean, yeah, that is actually good advice, really good advice. So do like Granny says and don't worship the devil. There we go. I'm gonna use a selection for here too. Wrong layer. Do I even need to add this here? Because this area is supposed to be... I will. Never mind, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Sceptile is great, yeah. And it's a cool looking Pokemon too. Actually, I believe that is the starter Trico in this case, of course. That I picked on my original playthrough. Actually, on both my playthroughs that I haven't finished. Pokemon Emerald. Which also reminds me, years ago, God knows when, I started on stream a stream exclusive playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. I never finished that. I gotta do it. Last I remember, the team in that save is now ready to advance. They are leveled up enough that I don't have to grind on stream. I can just focus on the actual story and making progress. While on stream, that is. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right. I have a selection on. That's why it wasn't working. Say, I have not saved this by mistake while distracted, have I? I hope not. When was the last time that I saved this? I don't even remember. Alright, let's take a look at these underbelly plates. This is 100% zoom. It looks fine here, I kind of like it. It gives more depth to, let's say, her skin, which is intended, of course. But around here, I don't know. The line art ended up looking a little too dark. And I'm not too sure that works that well here on the tail. On the tail, it is kind of making those little sections there like pop out a little bit, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Now, it could be one of two things. Either one, I'm not supposed to do this effect on this character, not on this scene anyway, not with this lighting, position of the light source, etc. Or, number two, I didn't do it right. It really could literally be either one of those. More likely the latter, but it could be either one of those. Now, assuming I haven't saved by distraction, I can revert back to how this was before I started this effect by simply closing this file without saving and then opening it again. Because I am 100% sure I do not have enough undos. Yeah, I do not have enough undos to undo what I did here. The only problem is, I don't remember if I saved right before I started those effects, or if I saved a little before that. Let me start that over. I don't remember if last time that I saved I did so right before I started those effects, or if I saved or if I did something else before doing that, trying that effect, and I saved it before that, and therefore I'm gonna lose progress here. Am I making sense? I don't know. I'm gonna drink water. Okay, let me look around to see if I can identify anything that maybe might be different from how I think it should be. No, everything I think seems to be right. I think the last thing that I did was those extra highlights on the spikes. And they seem to have it. What is it called with a space station? It's Houston. No, wait a minute. Wrong franchise. I know which one you're talking about. Man, I'm sorry, I can't remember. It's been too long since the last time that I played Gen 3. And last time that I played Gen 3 to completion was on... Which one did I get? Was it Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire? I think I got Alpha Sapphire. Was it? Hold on, I actually have my 3DS cards right here on my desk. There are in a little box that I made just for them. It's not a great box, but it gets the job done. Alpha Sapphire. That's what I got. I never finished Pokemon Sun. Okay, let's put this away. Put it back where it was. But yeah, I'm sorry, I do not remember. Happy Monday! We're as happy as a Monday can be. By the way, who won the elections today? Who won the elections for mayor of my city? Let me see if the results are out. I had to go out to vote today. That is one of the things that bothered me. With tight difference, Adriani is re-elected in the capital. Okay, so the current mayor got re-elected. Alright, nice. Good for her. Hope she does a good job. Now, where was I? Okay, I think I am done with the shading and lighting. Aside from those extra effects, not extra effects, I should just say aside from those effects that I have yet to apply here. I'm gonna consider shading a separate thing from just actual effects, okay? Shading wise, this is basically done. There are a couple extra effects. Whatever, I didn't want to use the term extra, but whatever. There's a couple extra effects that I want slash need to add, but I will do that later. Okay. But other than that, the shading is done on her wings, her body, her right side over here, two legs on the right side there. Next up, I need to shade her head, and then make those effects. Now, question is, do I want to do these effects right away after I finish shading her head? Or do I want to shade the scenario first, the scene, the environment, the background, and then I make the effects? Because the thing is, parts of those effects is highly dependent on the lighting of the environment, on the lighting of the background itself, you know? So kind of like how that extra effect for the depth of the paw pads Man, I gotta go. Of the paw prints is kind of dependent on the lighting of the character, which I am now technically speaking free to finally get started on that. Also, good news. I believe the scales that I drew on her, they worked out fine with the shading and lighting. Anyway, part of those extra effects, they are kind of dependent on the lighting, on the general lighting of the background itself. So perhaps I might want to wait out on those a little bit. Shade her head, shade the background, and then do those extra lighting effects, because that's basically what they are. Effects to enhance the lighting, and some lighting effects here and there. Like to give you a little example of what I am talking about. Let me open. Yeah, this one here. Although I'm not sure if I did the effect that I'm thinking of on this one. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, damn. I forgot about this. So, this dragon's horns here, you can see these wavy effects on the horn. That's some kind of texturing that I drew here to make it look to make these horns look more, I don't know, horny. I was supposed to do this here as well for her horns. I forgot about it. Now you might be wondering, Mike, you are saying this in a tone that makes it look like it is a problem. And yes, it is. I am. Because I was supposed to do that before I merged all the layers. And all the layers here are merged. That means I'm gonna have to go back a couple alpha files to before I merge her layers and draw that effect there, and then, or well, not necessarily draw there, but redo the merging of the layers on the head, at the very least the head. Though to be fair, I think on the head that should not be too much of a problem, because it doesn't look like there's anything special going on the head. Everything that needed to be done on the head was already done before I merged, well, aside from the effect on the horns. Okay, you know what? Let me see, Alpha 1. Is this before I merge the layers? Here, expand the group Diane. Yes, yes, yes. But before I made her eyes, all the effects on her eyes. So aside from her eyes, these two should be the exact same as far as the head is concerned. Can I get these two positioned exactly the same? That would be very nice. Ooh, close. That is close. There we go, perfect. Yeah, on the head, the only difference are the eyes. Wow, they look alive here. And soulless here. Well, sort of. Look at that. Anyway. So yeah, okay, before I shade her head, I will have to grab these layers here and basically rebuild her head. Which actually, I could do that right now. Hold on. Because if I don't, I'm likely to forget about it about next time that I work on this. We need this. What is this? Ah, okay, it's that. And that, head markings and colors, obviously. Alright, so all of these layers here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Duplicate layers over to Alpha 3. Alright, now let's hide her finished head. Finished as in with the layers merged. And actually, let's rename this to head.old, because I'm gonna have to replace it. There we go, okay. Should probably make a note here. Head note, just to make sure I will remember to do what I have to do. Because otherwise, next time I am likely to come here, see these unmerged layers and be like, ah, what the hell? I didn't merge these, why? I forgot about them, and then merge them, and then shade, and then realize, oh no, I forgot the horn effect, the horn texture thingy, to make them hornier. So yeah. Make no mistake, I'm not joking about it. I am likely to forget about that. So let's write a note here. That's a P. I need a D. Draw horns texture. There we go. Now there's no way I'm going to forget about that. My god. Ah, man. Okay, so I guess my priority for next time is to draw the... Oh yes, I was going to show you the effect that I was talking about. Does this one even have that? This effect is what I was trying to test on her underbelly plates there. I still want to do something like this on her. See this shadow here, the light there. It worked out very well on this one here. But anyway, the thing that I'm looking for is actually apparently not present on this one. What about you, Michael Braveheart? Do you have that effect? You usually get that. He actually didn't get it. That's a very big bug on my microphone right now. I kid you not, that thing is the size of my thumb. Okay, hold up. Man, it's right on the microphone. Come on. Up. Oh, the better. I jumped to the ground. Good, I just stepped on it. That bug is huge. Right. This character usually gets that effect, but it looks like I didn't apply that on this one this time. I think this sample here has it. It does, but too faintly for you to distinguish on the stream. Let's see if there's something else. Oh, this one. Holiday wishes. I wish I had $2 for every time that I had to open this picture on stream on the past 2 months alone. Okay, I'm not sure if you can clearly see it on stream, but I believe you can. You see this little shine going on here on his horn, on his cheek, on his snout here too, and here on the base of the wing, on the shoulder right there, on his leg, Pokiyoshi here also has it on his snout and cheek and tail. Silver doesn't because he has fur. But here in Braveheart you can see here, you see that here too on his membrane of the wing and here. And also a little bit of that, but more faintly here on his mane. But yeah, see that effect? It gives the idea that the character is shining a little bit in the light. The light is shining off of the character. Well, that is very visible on his tail here. Right there, for example. See that? So yeah, I want to do that effect on this character here as well. That should be a very good addition to the lighting effects. But that is going to be dependent on the lighting of the environment. Well, not necessarily, but it's best if I do it after I shade the background. Anyway, the point that I was trying to get to before I went on this huge tangent was that I don't have any Pokemon that can learn Dive. RIP. I mean, do you want a Milotic? Because if you do, then yes, of course you should. But if you want a Phoebus just for Dive, I mean, I think you could get better Pokemon than Phoebus, even if you want to use it just for Dive. Kinda yes, as in kinda you want Milotic? Then yeah, sure, go for Phoebus. And have a Milotic who knows Dive. That wouldn't be bad actually. Right. So the point that I was gonna get to before that huge tangent was that next time that I work on this, I'm gonna have to work to draw the horn texture on all of these horns here, and then shade her head. Well, merge the layers after I draw the texture of the horns, and then shade her head. Once that is done, then I think I'm gonna move on to shade the background. I shade the background, then I can move on to the final. Oh my god, it's going to be the final effects. Or very close to it at least. And of course, not to forget about the extra depth effect that I still want to make on these paw prints. But yeah, my priority should be the horn texture, and then merge the layers and shade the head. Those should be the priorities for the next time that I work on this. Anyway, I can use as a second HM slave. Yeah, I see no problem with that. Excuse me. I myself actually on my more recent Pokemon saves. Oh, excuse me, guys. On my recent Pokemon saves, mainly Crystal, but I started doing that on Silver as well, and I am doing this on that Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal playthrough too. I actually have more main Pokemons than the 6 that I carry around in my party. I usually have like 2 or 3 extras stored in the PC that I have also been keeping at the same level as the party, which is another reason why I got so many hours in just grinding for levels than just normally playing. Like to. By the way, I am wrapping up for today, so I might as well just do a little tangent here and give you a quick show. Milotic with Surf, Dive, and Waterfall. That sounds good, actually. Let me open my Crystal save, which is the save that I have been playing for a couple of years now on my 3DS. I simply copied here to the PC. I'm not gonna play the game now, for the record. I just want to show you. Good evening, there's Joy. Move Pokemon without mayo. Yes. Yes. Saving, don't turn off the power. I wasn't going to. So yeah, I have the usual 6 in the party, right? But I always keep a box in the PC named Teams where I keep a few extras. Like for this save of Pokemon Crystal, I got this lantern. I don't remember why a lantern, since I have a Feraligatr. What do you know? Ah, I got this lantern because of Surf, Waterfall, and... no, not Spark. Mostly Waterfall. Oh, yes. Yes, I thought I got this lantern because of Waterfall, mainly. And to not have 2 water types in the party, I taught Surf to this guy as well. Because my Feraligatr already knows Surf. And I use that. Around... oh, you are level 100, nice. It is an old save after all. Yes, he knows Surf. So yeah, when I needed, because I don't normally use Ampharos, Lantern. When I needed Lantern, then I switched these 2 around. I stored for Alligator and I went with Lantern. And I keep Haunter because it's good to neutralize some Pokemon you really want to catch who might run away. Arcanine, I suppose Fire type. Yeah, I got Arcanine as a Fire type. And Arbok because I like Arbok. But yeah, you could do this kind of thing too, Riptane, no problem. Have your main team and a few extras in the box. This is what I do. The only annoying part is to keep everybody at the same level. And line unit with Cut, Strength, Rock Smash. Are saves from different languages compatible? Well, I suppose it depends on the region of the game. Like, I know for a fact, well, I think it's a fact, that you can't load a Japanese save into an American ROM and vice versa. But I don't know if like a game in English could load a save in a game in German, for instance. Huh. That's worth a test. Do I still have any one of those German ROMs you sent me the other day for testing? Let me look. One moment, everybody. Lotion. I'm scrolling through a few messages on another screen here, and suddenly, Typhlosion face on the screen. You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend you guys don't. I still want to draw that Typhlosion picture that I was talking about on stream the other day. Oh, you're going to send me something new? Well, that would help. Because I am taking some time here to find the thing that I'm looking for. For Crystal, I'm going to assume that you're going to send me a German save file for Crystal. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that. Anyway, yeah, I know you can load... I mean, you can't load a save, a Japanese save, into an American game and vice versa. Or can you? Well, you can't trade those Pokemon between those two. I am curious now. Hold up. I do happen to have a save in Japanese, which is actually Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. It is Japanese. Here, let's copy Vietnamese Crystal. Wait, what am I doing? I'll download that in a second, Reptang. First, let me try this here out. Ah, here it is. This is my Pokemon Crystal save, the one you just saw. So let me rename this to Disabled. Yes. Paste Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, and let's rename this to just Pokemon Crystal. So in theory, my American ROM of Crystal should recognize this save. Let's see if it is going to bug out or if it is gonna load it, maybe? I really doubt it is going to load it. Here, Pokemon Crystal. It's probably going to say that the save is corrupted or something. Yeah, as I thought. So in this example, I am trying to load a Japanese save into an American copy of the game. It reads that there is a save here, but it cannot read the actual save. It thinks it is corrupted. Okay, that is exactly what I thought was going to happen. So delete this, and actually keep this disabled because now I'm going to try the German save. Okay, so this is the save. Let's rename this to Pokemon Crystal. S or M. Yes. And drop it here. Which is like 20 years old. Glad it lasted for that long. Unless you did that crazy surgery of replacing the battery with the cartridge still plugged in. Man, I don't have the balls to do that. Okay, so I just inserted the save into the save file folder there. Let's see if my American game is going to read that German save. Either it will, or it will say the save is also corrupted. It identified it has something. It read the clock file. It loaded! I didn't mean to bring the bicycle. Let's check his Pokemons. Luigi! No, I didn't mean to load to go into the fly. Yeah, everything seems to be here perfectly. Mewtwo. Tornupto. Mario! I like that. Piscivoli. That sounds kind of Italian. Piscivoli! Hey! Man, I cannot try to mimic an Italian accent without doing the hand gesture. You know the one. Nachara. Yeah, everything seems to have loaded perfectly fine. Now, in theory, let's steal his money first. Just kidding. Now, with this, actually, in theory, try to load my American save into his German copy should also work just fine. So let's rename this to, well, first let's play the music so we don't have silence, complete silence. Let's rename this to German. Let's re-enable my save. And now let's grab his copy of the game, which is in German. Pokemon Crystal. No, but I do need to name this file here Crystal, otherwise I'm gonna have to instead rename the save file. And since I am already dealing with this file on the desktop, I might as well rename this one here. Because I am using RetroArch, and the way, actually I believe this goes for Virtual Boy Advance too. The way this works is that it identifies the save file by the name of the file of the ROM itself. The game is still gonna run in German. Oh, I'm just going to the wrong menu. E. Desktop. Pokemon Crystal. Let's load this with the MGBA core, which is the same that I use for my usual games. What? Game freaks! Freaks they are. They know what they did. Pokemon Crystal Edition. Waiter! New spel optionen. Get him... Get him Gabe. Gaben? But I believe this is my save. Yep. Speler, Mike, Orden, 16. Excuse me. Yeah, it read it just fine. Brutal! This makes me want to play Pokemon in German on stream. Yeah, my Pokemons are here. Blitz! No, let's not do a Blitz. Yeah, they are here. My beautiful shiny Rapidash. Galopa! Oh no, their names are kind of different in German. Galopa. Talbos. Impergator. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Onyx. Snowbillycat. Snowbillycat. Nice. Yeah, it works fine. I would assume that the European copies of Pokemon games, they are actually American copies, just regionalized with a slightly different language depending on the, I was going to say the planet, depending on the country, like in this case German, but still the American, or Western I should probably say, Western version of the game. That's why the save file itself is still compatible. Because another thing you guys can also do, and I discovered this recently, is you can actually load the save file from Pokemon Crystal, not Crystal, Gold and Silver into each other. Like if you have a save from Pokemon Crystal, you can load the exact same save in Pokemon Gold. It will work just fine, and you can do the opposite as well. I have tested that with Pokemon White, and with Pokemon White and Black, I can load the save from each other into each other. Like I grab my save from Pokemon White, which is my actual save from my physical copy from years ago, and it runs just fine on the opposite game, and vice versa too. I have not tested yet with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, but I would assume it would be the same case too. It should work fine. X and Y probably would work the same too. You probably might be able to load the save from X into Y and from Y into X. But yeah, it should be fine. But I don't believe a save from Emerald, for instance, would load into Ruby or Sapphire, for example, because Emerald, the game itself, is actually different from Ruby and Sapphire. Same thing with Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Gold and Silver. I just slightly read my tongue. The games are actually different. They changed a few things. They changed the map a little bit. The story is slightly different. Locales, events and stuff. Whereas Pokemon Gold and Silver, for example, White and Black also as another example, and Ruby and Sapphire, they are essentially the exact same games, no difference at all other than which Pokemons are available on each. Which is, speaking of, that is actually how I got a Growlithe on my copy. What was it, Growlithe? I don't remember if it was a Growlithe, but just the other day I got a Pokemon that is not available in Pokemon Silver. I got it in Pokemon Silver, my current save file there. I got it by loading that save into Pokemon Gold. The Pokemon I wanted is only available in Gold. And not even on Crystal, mind you. Even if it were on Crystal, no, it is on Crystal, but I cannot load the save in Crystal. So to spare me the trouble of trading or extracting the Pokemon with a Pokemon editor, I simply loaded the save from Pokemon Silver into Pokemon Gold. I went to the place where I could find that Pokemon, I found it, I captured it, I saved, and then I simply renamed the save file so I could load again into Pokemon Silver, and there it was, the Pokemon that I wanted. So yeah, it works flawlessly, at least as far as I could test anyway, but I mean, the games are basically the same. The only difference is which Pokemons are available and which ones aren't. So yeah, and I believe basically the same thing applies to Pokemon in German and an actual American copy. They are basically the same game, just different language. But it does differ from the region, which goes back to what I was saying earlier about you trying to load the save from a Japanese copy of the game into an American, let's say Western copy of the game, and vice versa too. Actually, just for the sake of yes, yeah, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. Let's try it with Vietnamese Crystal. Let's disable this save here. Because you have to bear in mind, Vietnamese Crystal is actually the Japanese Pokemon Crystal. It just has a slightly different language. And by slightly different language, I mean an incredibly broken English. But otherwise, it is Japanese copy. Actually, I can load this save here into Pokemon Crystal, the actual Japanese original. And it loads just fine, and vice versa too. Anyway, so let's disable this, and no, actually no, never mind. The save I got here from Riptang is Silver. What am I saying? It is Crystal. There. And just rename this to Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. And disable, remove this German from here. The word from the file name, okay? Don't take that out of context. So now if I try to load the Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, which again, as I said, it is the exact same as Japanese Crystal. They just changed the characters of the texts. But internally it is still the exact same game. What I believe is going to happen here is that it will detect that there is a save, but it will say the game file is corrupted, even though it actually isn't. Yeah, see, it sees something. I can see some broken characters. It seems that can't be written out because of the machine that has broken. Yep, it's broken, alright. Now, just in case you have doubts of what I'm talking about in regards to the save file from Vietnamese Crystal working on the actual Japanese copy of the game. No, don't do that. And let's rename this back to what it was. German. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait. This is my save, right? I better not have just accidentally deleted my Vietnamese Crystal save because I don't have a backup of that. I don't think so. Not yet. Uh-oh. Wait, I may have done a boo-boo. No, wait, no, never mind. Oh, okay. The boo-boo I made was I simply renamed the wrong file. This is the one that I meant to rename to .German and remove Vietnamese from here. Now, just to make sure that I didn't actually do an actual boo-boo, This here should be my actual save. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Okay, good. I didn't mess things up. I didn't mess things up. Okay. So just to show you that what I was talking about, loading a save from Vietnamese Crystal into Japanese Crystal does work because they are the exact same game. Allow me to demonstrate. So if I go here, let's rename this Crystal JP, which is the Japanese save. Let's rename this to Disabled. Yes. Now, actually, let's just copy this file and rename this to JP. There we go. Now the Japanese copy of Pokemon Crystal should read that file just fine. So let's load that up. Here. Pokemon Crystal. I have no idea what that is like in Japanese. And there it is. See, loaded just fine. Just the clock is wrong, but that's a different thing. Oh, that's Pidgeot. Yeah, see, it works because they are the exact same thing. The exact same game, just a different code of language. I'm actually gonna keep that there because why not? Anyway, so there we go. Why did I go into this tangent, by the way? Alright, because Riptang asked if the save would load in a different language. Yes, the answer is yes. Just not a different region. Which is funny because technically speaking, the copies sold in Europe, you know, EU copies, they are technically speaking a different region. But I suppose that doesn't really apply to Generation 2 because they are still the exact same as the American copies. Anyway, so now you guys know. At least with a few versions of different Pokemon games across a few different generations, you can load the same save from one game into another and it should work just fine. This is actually very good if you are playing Pokemon on the Virtual Console on your 3DS and your 3DS is jailbroken, so you can back up saves and restore them too. Because you can then transfer those saves to the PC and manipulate them to load into a different copy of the game. This is especially good if you don't have another 3DS to trade from, you know, so you can get the Pokemons you want from another copy of the game, another version of the game. Like in the case that I was telling you about Pokemon Crystal and not Crystal. Sorry, Silver and Gold in my case. Like you can load your actual save from the 3DS, the Virtual Console, load that on the PC, for example, on the emulator. Play, like, let's say you are playing Pokemon Silver. You want a Pokemon that is not available in Silver. Load your save in the PC on Pokemon Crystal. Get the Pokemon you want, save, and then transfer it back to the 3DS and keep playing on Pokemon Silver with the Pokemon you wanted without having to actually trade if that is not an option for you. That's actually what I did with my save. But yeah, it works. Just of course remember to rename the file accordingly. But yeah, what is going to happen exactly if I try to load a Pokemon Silver save into Pokemon Crystal? It's definitely going to say the save is corrupted, right? Let's see, I am curious. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what is going to happen, but I want to see it for myself. Jeff needed to rewrite the code in order to fit all the Latin text into the game. Whereby Japanese needs less space. That's why the save files are incompatible. It would make sense. It also would make sense why stuff like Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal fails so hard at translating Japanese into English. because they're basically just replacing the characters without actually adding any more data. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to try a silver save in crystal. So let's disable my crystal save. And let's copy my silver save. Here. Now rename it to crystal. There we go. There is actually a Pokemon Silver, Japanese Silver, fan translation. This one here, to English. It seems to be far better made than something like Vietnamese Crystal, but I haven't played through this. But it does suffer from those issues of translation of certain words because the code and stuff. So let's load Crystal, which right now is using my silver save. I am almost 100% sure what is going to happen here is that it is going to say the save file is corrupted. It will understand and read that there is a save there, but it will be unable to load. It doesn't even read. The games are too different. The games are just too different. It cannot handle it. And I'm sure that if I try to load a crystal save into silver, it is also going to do the same thing. Either it's going to say it is not going to read the save at all, not identify a save exists, or it is going to say that the save is corrupted. Now, just to make sure I didn't mess anything up, let me load my crystal save here. My actual crystal save that I have just restored. Yeah, okay, everything's fine. Good, that's my crystal. And here's my silver. Perfecto. Good, very good. There's my Pokemons. No wait. What was the Pokemon that I wanted to get in silver that I could only get in Pokemon Gold? I'm actually curious now because I honestly don't remember, and it's only been a couple of days since I did that. Yes. Save, overwrite. Who was it? It couldn't have been Growlithe. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't Ampharos. Who was it? I also brought over Nidoran, which is not available in silver, only on gold. So I found one. I said, oh hey, might as well. But who was it? I genuinely don't remember. What? It must have been Growlithe. It must have been Growlithe. Oops, that's not it. Let me see Growlithe on the Pokédex. Area. Yeah, it was Growlithe. It was. And I remember why too now. I wanted a Growlithe so I could teach it Headbutt. So I can butt heads on everyone's butts. No, it's trees. Anyway, yeah, that's how I got my Growlithe here. I loaded the save into Pokemon Gold and just caught it. Because it is not available in this game. Unfortunately. So yeah, that was a big but fun tangent that I went there. Anyway, art. Oh, I dropped the thing. Crap. Shh, stay there. Anyway, so yeah, art-wise, I am done for today. Since the start of the stream, actually today, the whole Sunday, I really wasn't feeling like it. And I am sorry for my absolutely complete lack of enthusiasm today, guys. I'm just not in the mood. In the mood. I was gonna say in the mood. Not in the mood. But hey, I did manage to get some progress done. And I dare say it's not bad. Not bad at all. It looks fine. Although maybe this ball here could sink a little bit more. I think there might still be a little too much ball exposed here. I think that ball should be a little deeper in the snow. Well, I'll work on that in the future. Anyway, so yeah, I gave you the pointers of what I should be working on next on this picture here. This thing is dangerously close to being finished now. Finally, at long last. But it's not quite there yet. Hopefully next time that I on the next short Sunday I should say, I will be in a much better mood so we can have more fun. At least I can have more fun. I don't know about you guys. I hope you do too. Anyway, point is, that's gonna do it for me for tonight, everybody. I need to give my brain a rest. And my tongue too, because as you might remember, I bit my tongue extremely hard earlier this week when I was having dinner. It hurts a lot. It is difficult to speak properly with my tongue the way it is. Every time that I talk, almost every time that I talk, I give the part that I basically chewed small nibbles because it keeps rubbing against my teeth. It's so annoying. That might be part of the reason why I'm not in a very good mood today. It's very bothersome. Anyway, so I need to give my tongue a rest too. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. Yeah, don't save Alpha 1. Have a great week, everybody. And until we meet again on the next stream. By the way, maybe I might stream on this next Wednesday. Maybe not. No promises. But regardless, until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed. And as always, dream of dragons. So Riptane, everybody else, I have no idea who's in the chat. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Dream of dragons. Bye bye. See you.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Balancing ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. So truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fate. Instead, if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the year. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking ships because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and of the